Welcome in. See. Last time we found the Starlit Cave and made it down to the second underground floor. After some, what's it called? Like fumbling around. Oh. And we got a new bridge for the third part of the village. There should be also a house here. Oops. Not the correct way. This was the correct way. I need to find my truck. I should have changed this time's flash. There should be something we can activate on it. Okay. This one, right? Mm. Let's buy a truck. Mm. And think about what if there's any potions. Can craft this. Long crow. Yeah. Sweet. I can use this to on the bed. That was a lot. Yeah. That was those ingredients. Does a long truth help me? Yeah. I'll not use the inflation potion. These lungs. Good. Wait. Oh. What are other places I'm not seeing? Yeah. That. Cute. Yes, I assessed. What was this called? som not. Surprise, but yeah. So, okay, that works. But where now? Here? Yay! Hmm. Okay. Don't really need that, but mm. Hmm. I think I lost the task. So I'm gonna need to place the flame in the flask first. Does it reappear now? No. Huh. That's... Oh, yay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's have it shorter. Hmm. Nothing else. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to descend, but the barrier is in my way. And the switch is turned off. There's no starry flash on this side. I think I can probably get it across if I throw really hard. It's a long distance, are you sure? Then I need to somehow power my throw further. Build the muscles of your right arm. That will take forever. At least 2 years if I want to throw twice as far. Now witches use potions. Ah, good thing that I come prepared. Oops. I need to first this and drink the potion. Can I not just put it down, please? Potion. Awesome. Can't stop me with such a tiny gap. Can't stop the potion, you mean? Potions don't work on my own. Let's get outside. Phew, the deepest part's finally behind us. We're still in a cave though. With more barriers. I don't think they're of the same shape as the previous ones though. You're right. And there seems to be some sort of bell, although I can't see it clearly. I guess you need to ring the bell for the door to open. Prickly vine seems to go downward. Anyway, I'll look around for a way to lift the barrier. Golden bell. A pretty golden bell. There is a loop at the top so it can be hung somewhere. Seems that shaking only the bell doesn't make a sound. That's new. The bell of this era rang 1 time. Oh my, it makes a lovely sound. But can travel very far. Yeah, it's not loud, but it's penetrating. I think it can be heard throughout the area. Let's see what has become of that barrier with the bell pattern. Barrier has been lifted somewhere. Cliff plant that grows beneath protruding parts of cliffs. Its roots breaking through cliff walls hang exposed and glow slightly. What is led to this unique nature remains unknown. Dig. Not. Even the slightest noise is scared into hiding. Its nest, built from rocks bound together with vines, is impregnable. Oops. This is quite a maze. I've gotten enough free time lately. When I find my hammer too heavy, I'll drop the rock and spend a whole day on recreation. This way, I can come back with full stamina on the second. Give it a try, Ali. You can only recover after you clean up. Starlit Cave Life Forms Encyclopedia 10%. We hereby express our recognition of your initial achievements on Starlit Cave study of life forms with your remarkable spirit of inquiry. Cupcake. No. this way. Yeah. Hmm. Yay. Hmm. That was really hard to keep track of. Hmm. This way is... Oh, remount. Dogs on its back gain weight as it grows. Its external height to remove dogs when they become too heavy and hinder movement. Hmm. out on the odd night. Oops. Come back. Great, the barrier's finally lifted, so I can actually lift the barriers by ringing bells for the required time. The first barrier had 4 marks in it, which means to descend further, I'll have to finally ring 2 more bells. The owner must be hard of hearing if they only open the door after the bells ring 4 times. By the way, where's that big guy we saw just now? Flying around somewhere in the cave, I guess. I'll just follow the prickly line down. Hasn't that always been the priority? Can we not pick this up? Did I miss something? No. I saw an elevator. Like before, something in the ground. Does this also belong to Lisa? It is a memo pad on a troll. Why is Lisa so disorganized? Isn't that surprising if you recall the state the witch's house was in when we first saw it? It's a rare diary, but it's readable. The ecosystem here is cursed. Most of the sunlight is blocked out. Only starlight manages to see through layer after layer of darkness. The land is dry and cracked. The soil is barren as death itself. However, the place is home to stunning fauna and flora, like a forest under the night sky, or a temple where the moon and the stars are worshipped. But it only indicates a curse more dangerous and deep-rooted. Tannis's witch brooch remains missing. Does that mean the writing ends abruptly? That sounds ominous. After all, it's a curse. After all, it's a curse she's talking about. And the name Tannis sounds familiar. Perhaps Lisa looking for Tannis's witch brooch. Probably to confirm Tannis's death. Right, since witches always carry their witch brooches with them. But why is that? Does that curse thing? You should think about what the white cat said. What did I say? Whatever you see, just ignore it. Are you telling me not to overinterpret things? The white cat god should be more familiar with this place. And when it comes to exploration, one thing is for sure. Lies, deception, and misunderstanding cause more failures than physical hazards. A reasonable degree of neglect is an explorer's virtue. Did Mamiya quote him? I remember that line. Right. Although Arya tends to forget about virtues when she gets excited. Of course, unknown fauna, flora, and treacherous landscapes are dangerous in their own ways. I don't sense a curse though, and we know little about this Tannis. My point is that we should be cautious, right? I understand. Okay, let's keep going. Be cautious and reasonably neglectful. How do we get that though? That was... Let's see. The mirror. Already did that. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yes. It has. That dark structure seem to be the middle floor. Hmm. this way is. Yeah. Hmm. This is the last bit. Over here. But we need things. And we need to try some way. Hmm. Is there something? We need more ingredients. But what do I use it for? I don't know. Hmm. Go. Yeah. Strong. And down to the or something like that. Yeah. It should be all. Yeah. Just have to think about it. There it goes. Good. It's finally open. Let's see. The prickly one seems to be reaching down this cliff. But how do I get down there? From the tunnel we entered just now, we wandered every corner of the tunnel. There was no path leading deeper. What if that giant hole was a passage created by the fallen star? Passage created by the fallen star? Right, if the star fell through the rocks when it landed, then the star should be at the bottom. Right, and witches who studied the star are also. In that case, there must be a device that leads down. Right. Yes, that it? I can't quite see it from here. It's too far. Judging from the location, it should be the one. But to get to it, I need to lift the stepboard down there. Let's check on that board. Wait, I can't fit in more star flashes. Takes another 1 or 2 star flashes to float something this size. What do I do now? How about you get off? I'm not that heavy. If it won't float, even if I'm not on board. And it defeats the purpose to float it by disembarking me. If you can't lighten the load, you'll have to improve buoyancy. Well, I need to achieve the effect of more star flashes without actually adding star flashes. Like a bigger flame? Right, I need bigger flames. Okay, so that's where this wolf potion comes in. And so we need ingredients. Alright. Let's see how we manage. So you're the last. Come on. Yes. That should be enough. No bonus though. Maybe one more. Yeah, bonus. Yeah. Down to the pot. No? Yay. Awesome. Now I can get past. How on earth did people navigate this place before? Maybe time has rendered the bridge unfunctional. Let's go down and check it out. Hmm? Is this the hole created by the star? Probably. It goes so deep. I can't see the bottom. After all, it fell all the way from the sky. That means we're traveling the same path as the star did. Traveled much faster than you know, though. Oh no. But at this rate, Reboom will have grown up when I'm back on the surface. If you dive at the star speed, you will become LA Red River. Hey, stop shaking me. Virgil, I'm not that scared. I'm a hat. All that I can shake is your brains. Yeah. Huh? Wait, do I see something glowing down there? Oh shit. What? What's that? Oh no. Oh no. What's going on? Why are we halted? What's this place? Was it because of stellar magic? Yeah, anyway, survived. I honestly thought I was going to die. Look around. Wow, this is breathtaking. What is it? Some sort of seal? It used to contain overflowing stellar magic and prevent it from rising. It's too ancient to be familiar, even for me. It's descending. Oh, look, Virgil, it's the star. The star has really fallen through that hole. So has Ellie. Right, and I've survived the fall, just like the star. But what exactly is that guy? Thanks to that whale-like thing, I almost fell to my death. It's a flying whale. I know. It's amazing indeed. A giant flying whale. And it can go through obstacles. Certainly, it's amazing. But it almost killed me. And I don't get what it is thinking. Or would we possibly know what such a creature is thinking? We can't even understand an ordinary whale. But it has obviously caused us danger. Maybe we shouldn't blame all of that on it. As you said, before it came, the bubble was already quaking. Well, that's true. But it almost shook my life out of me. Maybe it was trying to save me from the fall. But could be the case. Alright, I'll just run it and ask it directly. You're going to ask a giant flying whale? Why can't I ask a whale questions when I've been chatting with a hat all the time? You just hurt my pride badly. I look around this place and examine the star on my way. I need to locate quite a few things, such as the prickly vine core and Lisa. We should be quite close now. Oh, and toast it. Yeah, at least there's a way out. See. So many flasks. I don't know. Yeah. Why did I quit? Hmm. This is... Hmm. Well, maybe something will catch fire if you remove the storage flash. Let's try. How do we do that? Hmm. This way, yes. Yeah, yes. Nice shortcut. And this. Another nice. Simply the bottom floor. Hmm. Duckweed plow. A rootless plant that flows around and takes in nutrients with its submerged powers. Not pants. Wait. Enemy? Hmm. Doesn't smash the book. Hmm. Yes. Yes, you can stack them too much. Mm. What the dragonfly? 5 letters, radiant star. Keeps a diet of luminous spores from waterside plants, which has given it the ability to glow. Yeah. Seem to work. Mm. Come back. Mm. Let's, uh, let's try and hurt witch house. So, of course, I've some the solution first. Mm. It's too late to use a ticket. Mm. Mm. We make motion. Hmm. So I guess the soil diver on is the one sweat that looks threatening. Maybe. Oh. Mm. What here? Oh, we have to guess which one of you. Yeah. Oop. Bring me a crystal. Yes. That's good. Jackpot. Hmm. Let's see. Is this a backpack? And now bits of Nemo Aaron. What in the world was Lisa doing? Honestly, this has become a bit unnerving. I agree. I don't think a person in their right mind would litter things like this. I'll tell Lisa you said so when I meet her. Lisa deserves the criticism. What do the memos say? There are messages about a myriad of things. I may need to redefine the meaning of enough Quebec. The lunar hair should mean more than the moon itself. Turn the fire down. Add a pinch of burned pumpkin terrier fur and a spoonful of smile bubble extract. Stare anti-clockwise. Add one roasted, one-eyed frog. I'm from the key to Tennis's workshop, but hardly any witch manages to come here anyway. With its giant form, Star Whale soars through the sky as if swimming. Both the creature itself and the way it blends into the environment are absolutely stunning. However, the moment I think of what's inside it, I find it ominous. Cursed creature. Star Whale, could it be? Thing that took us for a ride. So, it's called a Star Whale. By the sound of it, the creature's quite dangerous. You said that it could be trying to save us. I don't know. One thing is for sure, Lisa is a big fan of the Star Whale. That's one more thing to talk to Lisa about when I meet her. I'll follow traces of the prickly vine for now. Let's go. You just run away. Yeah. Good one. it to make something heroic. And that's just that's it. Do I need to erase? Let's take a break. Stretch check. Check. Cake check. See if I can do this one. Over. It doesn't. This is just a shortcut. Those plants. Mother Baron, which is I do remember to have the doors. No. Huh, that might suggest there's something valuable in there. Right. I'm for the bell hunting. Two this time. Yeah. I'm looking for the second one. Hey, oh, I thought it was some fish. Oops. I need to backtrack. Alla för halvkevlar. Mostly. What can I do it? This should connect to the lowest floor. Somewhere. Seem to be missing something. Not sure what to use that for yet, but oops, I forgot. It's just going to take up space. Mm. Ja, das wird der Mist. Ja, das beleuchtet so. Mm. Så. Okay, so folgende Punkte war entstanden. The traces stretch quite a distance that way. Which sigil here hasn't been erased? It saves the trouble. Look carefully. There's a starry flash on the side. Yes, indeed. The witch sigil can't be used when there's a starry flash on. You can't blow the starry flash out when it's cased. You need to walk out the way. Maybe a potion as well. Let's see what else there is. Before I bring out the barrier potion. Okay. See. I can't move. Yeah, I shall go it up. Back to follow the prickly button. Oh my, this is spectacular. It's stunning in all ways. You can say that again. Oh, a shame that prickly vines ruined such a beautiful view. Nothing looks more out of place than these prickly vines. Can I remove this like I always do? My guess is as good as mine. Give it a shot. Alright, can't be out. Firstly, I'll go to the wet cat gun and get the sacred water. But you need to remove the bird cage too. How do you plan to get to the cage? I don't know. We do have a lot to figure out. I'll explore the cave more. There's got to be a way. Look over there. You may spot an old friend of ours. Huh? There. Oh there, beyond the prickly vines. Where? Oh, indeed, it's the star whale. Let me have a closer look. How can I get to the other side? Not from here, I'm afraid. Alright, I'll look somewhere else. Ah. Look, Virgil, it's the star whale. It does look like a whale. That translucent body looks as if made of tiny stars. It's incredible. But this one looks sluggish. This one, is it a different individual? Yeah, the size is different. The appearance is also slightly different. They look the same to me. This one doesn't look strong. Is it because of the prickly vines? Maybe. Is the prickly vine core absorbing the power of the star? That's why the core keeps growing. All the star whales are weakened. Maybe. Why do you keep saying maybe? Because we know nothing about that star. Your assumption may sound reasonable, but it's still just an assumption. Okay, it's just like you said. Only we can't find written materials left by witches who used to study this place. If such materials really existed, that is. Okay, let's first do what we can. Craft moon tours, you mean? Right. As long as we remove the prickly vine core with moon tours. It's the star whale from before. Seems to be showing us the way. Let's follow it then. Follow what? Guide. I think it has gone down from here. Oh, there it is. Dropped something. This was on the star whale. The glove. Does this also belong to Lisa? It's a gardening glove. And it should be Lisa's. Wait, does this mean that all those belongings scattered on the ground had fallen off the star whale? That explains why they were so disorganized. But where in this world is Lisa? And why is the star whale dropping Lisa's stuff all over the place? To draw us over. Draw us over? What for? Where to? Does it want us to cure it? Maybe. I can't read its mind. Well, fine. I'll follow it for now. I'll just take a quick look. This way. Oh my. Where am I? Looks like a room used by people who investigated this place. Like a lab? Is it a lab? Can be just a room for having coffee. It really is a lab used by previous researchers. Anyway, it must be at least 100 years old. Can't believe I'm seeing stuff used by people centuries ago. I can only pray that those people had done their work yesterday. What's the matter? You can only learn about the Starlit Cave if they done a thorough investigation of the Starlit Cave. Can't argue with that. Let's see what I discovered then. It's a mountain of books. Many are already worn. Others feel like they will crumble the moment I touch them. A lot of them are written in languages I don't recognize. Turns out that only a few of them can actually be read. These books are in decent shape if you consider their age. There's nothing to read at the moment. Spell left it. What's behind this door? Hidden chamber? Isn't hidden at all. I was creating an atmosphere for adventure, okay? Wait, there's an inscription. Honest Rusty Stone's Sculpture Workshop. Honest? That name was mentioned repeatedly in Lisa's memos. Never in a positive way. She was probably an artist who made sculptures for the Starlit Cave. I'm gonna open this door. And be easy on it. I will. Easy on it. But still quite rough. Be easier. Okay. Huh? What the? If that's what you call easier, you shall go easiest the next time. It's locked. Probably. You need a key. Whoever locked it should have taken a key away. Where to? Oh. When? A century ago. Can I not smash it open? You shouldn't be that violent, even if you refuse to be easy on it. Alright, I'll look for the key. The door smashing can wait. Use this. No. This place here. Where else be lifted? Yeah. This way. Wait, is that the campsite? This must be Lisa's base of operation when studying the Starlit Cave. But we haven't proved that this is Lisa's campsite. By the look of it, it can hardly be anything else. Okay, you got a point. I don't see Lisa around. Could she be in the tent? It happens. Alright, I'll look around first. Now you can go straightly into the tent. Many books are lying open. Let's see. Enough for big plants. It does. A world under the night sky. All stars. Yeah, all about plants in the Starlit Cave. Looks like Lisa is studying stars and plants at the same time. I suppose so. There are more. The meaning of life, forest of witches, and stellar magic. The topics are varied. Lisa started to think about the meaning of life. I've read Forest of Witches. It was on the required reading list back at school. Do you remember the contents? It was about how witches live and die. I remember it clearly, since it was profound. Years of practicing magic, a power originating from nature, closed the gap between the body of a witch and nature itself. As a result, an older witch turns into wind and becomes one with nature upon her death, leaving not a trace behind her. However, a witch will leave a body if she dies prematurely. A witch who dies young will be buried at the foot of a tree. There's a site for such burials near Luminaria Edis, known as the Forest of Witches. That counts as a book about plants as well. It's a book about death and the circle of life. But dying prematurely or not, which always becomes part of nature. The books are just collections of head-scratching theories though. Because they always try to figure out things. That's why we got all the demanding tests. And Lisa was probably using this book to study the nature of magic. Does every witch have one of such portable pots? It's too heavy to be called portable. Maybe it should be renamed as a camping pot. It's certainly not for witches to run about all the time, such as yourself. Right. Can be useful for witches like Lisa, who are stationed at a place for research. This may become handy. Yeah, it's broken. What a shame. Suppose nobody's maintaining it. Wait, there's something on the ground. Small bubble extract. There's one more. One pumpkin teriyaki. Smile bubble. Extract and burn pumpkin terraform. Was Lisa crafting something? Crafting is what you do with pots. Potion or candy made from smile bubble extract and burn pumpkin terraform. Sounds fun. I want to see it. There's another gun. It's not surprising. She's here to study plants. But she could have planted them anywhere in the Starlit Cave. Soil may not be consistent, even if it's in the same cave. Isn't soil basically the same everywhere? You need to take your gardening course again. Everything I grew for that course thrived, and all that I did was water them. Can't argue with that. Even your teacher was amazed by your peculiar talent. Wait, are these prickly vines in this garden? Why are they so limp? Because no one's tending to them? Maybe. Shall we knock on the door? You could simply shout. I can probably hear you. Hello? May I see Miss Lisa Whitegarden? You're being very polite. After all, it's our first meeting. I don't think anyone's in. Forgive me for pushing in then. Well, this place is also empty. Where was Lisa gone to? You've searched everywhere possible. Was she gone to another world? Don't you curse her, Virgil. Let's look inside the tent. Isn't rummaging through a tent worse than cursing her? I'm only doing it to find Lisa. Wait, look at this. Witch's blue chalk. Used to draw sigil. It's a piece of witch's blue chalk. And there are some sort of notes. In addition, lunophobic plants cannot even grow properly in the Starlit Cave. Can't sprout to near a starry flash or a star. That leads to one assumption. Lunophobic plants are not afraid of the moon, but afraid of night. Perhaps the so-called power of the moon is just one of many powers of the night. However, such powers will no longer impact the plant once it was matured. Takes a strong presence of night to remove such plants, such as the light of a full moon. After all, stars are not immortal lives. These has apparently been stealing prickly vines too during her stay here. But she said that lunophobic didn't grow well in the Starlit Cave. How did that prickly vine cover manage to thrive? The prickly vine is a plant engineered by Lisa. Could have received a buff from all the different characteristics combined in it? Could be the case. It's just my assumption. Anyway, let's make some moon tours first. I wonder if there are more than her diary. Don't rummage through someone else's dwelling like that. This made me the last location unsearched. If she's not in a Starlit Cave, can't think of another place to look into. Where is no? It's rude to ransack someone else's bed. Roger, could this be? It's a witch bridge. A witch bridge? If a witch bridge is at a bed, it means... Usually, it means she passed away in her sleep. Just what I was thinking. No way. Lisa has passed away? This can't be, but the white cat could she have left without the bridge? As you know, a witch does not take off a brooch as long as she lives. It's because witches vanish upon death. The witch brooch is proof that they were here. I know that, but if that's the case, why? Are you chewing the white cat god's words? Why did you lie to me? I don't know. Remember what the white cat god said? At least I was at Starlit Cave. Not. And I said something else about the Starlit Cave. Whatever you see, just ignore it. This should be the thing they were referring to. How could anyone ignore this? Lisa died here ages ago. The white cat god may not be aware of it either, although the situation suggests otherwise. They said ignore it, which indicates that they had known it this whole time. But why would they deceive me? And they've been doing it from the very beginning. To get you to remove the prickly vine course. I would have done it anyway. They didn't have to lie. Can't argue with that. I don't get it. Why? Why did I? Let's remove the prickly vine core first. But you sound like the white cat god. The prickly vine core's existence is subjective, and it's plaguing both the village and the starwell. As for the other things, you can ask the white cat god when we're back. Alright, I guess you're right. Although the action totally baffles me. Lisa's witch brooch. A brooch once worn by Lisa. White marble vines encircled with vivid green gem. Anyway, I'll take this brooch with me, and I'll definitely pry an explanation out of the white cat god. What do we know now? Do what you should do. You mean removing the prickly vine core? Haven't you got the witch's blue chalk? Right, there was that large door up there. Alright, I'll remove the prickly vine core. And still where are the villagers? Oh, that was right. So... I'm guessing I have to go to the top level. Because there was something there. Oops. It feels chilly here. There's ice over there. Well, you're right. What will we discover this time? My heart's racing with excitement. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it's not as bad as Pokemon, from what I remember. Hmm. Try it. Hmm. Hmm. Don't think I have potion. Hmm. Yay. Hmm. Hmm. This one. Oops. Hmm. So, I need to make a dark barrier. And, think so. Let's return to the not usable. Did not need that. But I need a long trail. That's problem solved. I am welcome in. Has anything changed? I didn't feel anything. I don't get it. Anyway, I'll go back to that pretty white cove. How are you? This way. I've forgotten the way. Let's just go back here. And turn. Thank you. I'm trying to get first time I'm seeing you being live. That's cool. Thanks. I'm trying to build a habit, at least streaming every Sunday around this time. Still getting used to streaming. Thank you. Hope everything sounds okay and looks okay. My goodness, look at this. I can hardly recognize this place. The device has sent water flowing down from above. Looks better now. And there's more odd locations that were dry and now filled with water. You can now swim to a prickly raincoat. Right, what are we waiting for? I'm fine, I'm just not used to speaking this much. So I'm coughing a bit. Have some tea and some water. Clear my voice. Yeah, I have water. Let's see. Not this way. The volume is low on my mic. I can try and adjust it up more. Yeah, it might be the compressor I'm using. Let me just check. Increase. Should be a lot more, but I'm kind of overshooting. Let's take it down a bit. The source is already at max. Test. It's always difficult to test when you're alone. So thanks. Hmm. Well, let's turn. The volume is a lot better now. That's good. Crud. Forgot. Cat god. What to do? Let's just trust her. Um, a very humble workshop. Mm. Mm. See. Let's go to the village. Mm. Slightly bigger bag. Hmm. Do you like this? Yay. Don't touch it here. Yeah, I have costs. Right. Mm. Really, it's been a while. Roy, I heard that you got an order from Highline, so I'm here to help you. But, saw the poster? Yeah, I needed some help, so I put up a poster. So, just tell me about the situation. Alright? The Countess, a patron of mine, placed a special order for her daughter's engagement ceremony. The Countess? Engagement ceremony? Special order? Ellie, aren't you a bit too excited? How can I stay calm when you mention 3 catchy keywords in one single sentence? Ellie, I know what you're curious about. I'll tell you about it later. You will? It's a promise then. I won't forget it. I'll tell you about the request. I hope you could gather some flowers for me. I've got most of the flowers and materials and can get to work, but what? This elegant flower basket needs one more material, which will be the jewel in the crown, namely birdflower. I probably need 3 of them. Is birdflower the flower growing on top of sprout birds? Yes, considering the size of this flower basket I'm making, 3 of them should suffice. It's a special collected item, so I think I should leave it to a professional. Leave it to me, Roy. I'll get them for you right away. Thank you. Until you return, I'll be handling my unfinished work. Do I have in... I think I have. Hmm. One bachelor. 3 bachelor. That's the best. Uh, hmm. You wish to give? Yes. Roy, I brought you the 3 bird flowers. Really, timing. Again, thank you for your help. How's your work going? It must be a deluxe flower basket since it's ordered by the Countess. Yeah, it's for the engagement ceremony of the Count's daughter, so it necessarily is much more elegant than the average flower baskets. But Her Excellency seems to want more than elegance. Does she? So the special order really is special. I always do my best to deliver every single order, and haven't pondered over them too much, but Her Excellency said that she liked my works because she always found peace of mind on seeing those flowers. Peace of mind? Yep, she places one order every month, saying that my flower arrangements are different from those that only value elegance. Feels like bragging when I say it myself. It's embarrassing. Come on, it's a well-deserved compliment. You're amazing. The Countess appreciates your abilities, right? The nobles are usually demanding. It's a proof that you know your stuff. Please stop. I'm getting really awkward. Anyway, now that I got all the all the materials, I can start working. Is there anything else I can help with? I'm good. That's a pity. I wish I can see how the Countess's flower basket looks. I'm afraid you may not see the finished product. I plan to finish it this midnight and have it delivered at once, so that the flowers will still be fresh. That's a shame. Still, thank you for your help. Friend of Flora will come to switch the flower basket. Voice. A friend of mine will come to fetch the flower basket and bring me payment early tomorrow morning. So you can come to get your payment tomorrow. Alright, Roy. I'll get out of your way then. However, you should tell me about the whole thing as promised. Alright. Wait. In progress. Okay, so must wait today. I think maybe I should end the stream. Pushing a bit further than I've been used to. We're looking for an expert. So we got our first story. Worked on will be the first again. Your passion for wisteria flowers? Yeah, the autumn, you know. And sometimes examines and no items for me. I didn't know Arden is familiar with cursors. Everyone picks up some unique skills over the years. Exactly. He has good judgment and has helped me a lot. Although he only came to pick up pepper or other ingredients you needed, and helping me on the way. Is that so? Arden actually has such a skill. He will say things like, this one may be dangerous, or that one's fine. You can sell it. Conclusions only, no explanations. Anyway, since you're rich, I suppose you're also familiar with curses and rare items. Yeah, I want you to examine these 4 books. Where did you get these? The titles sound curious. From a second-hand bookstore, no longer operating. The books have magical level that prevent reading, so the owner asked me to help handle. As you know, collectors are fond of such beautiful books, so they can fetch good prices. I don't know that, but I'm willing to pick up such a profession. It sounds so fun. It is, isn't it? I can only classify the books when the magic in them has been addressed. Do you know anything about the books? Firstly, this 1001 transfiguration spells of suicide genius witch is fake. As far as I know, that witch isn't generous enough to write a book for others' benefit. Looking at the content, this obviously wasn't written by any witch. It's just an enchanted work of fiction. Short, it doesn't have much truth. But none are flame and prophet of the White Soul Kingdom. These two are not above in a way. Flame has elf powder all over it, while one gets a salty taste in the mouth when reading Prophet of the White Soul Kingdom. Both are word spells, but they match their respective books. They are both taught at school. They are not curses. That's good to hear. Yeah, but as for this burning bakery and anxious stuff, I'm not sure about. It's just an intriguing fairy tale. That's the problem. What do you mean? Isn't it strange for a 20-page fairy tale to be so extraordinarily intriguing? Maybe. I read it 27 times, but I still can't resist it. Whenever I open this book, I can't help but finish it. I was also somewhat mesmerized when reading. It seems to have a certain logic. Find out whether it's a curse. We'd better try a curse detection candy first. You got the point. The examination needs to be as precise as possible. I'll pay you well. Hey, could you give me a minute? Take your time. Let's see. I don't remember if I have curse detection code. Get Mandrogola. Yeah, plug potion, which I have. Question is, should I grab that and then go to a white cat code? Yeah, I guess. Let us slide earlier today. So there's a few items spread around. Well, not slime, but jump. I think it's called in this game. Mandrake, not Mandragold. Yeah, I think that's enough. What did I need? Detection. There. Let's go to cat card. Before I forget. Welcome, Andy. I'm happy with your exploration of the Starlit Cave. Well, I do need sacred water for crafting winters. Oh, sorry though, since you need to remain quickly around core, Starlit Cave. That's not the only reason. You probably know the other one already. Let's hear it. Please have a look at this. What is it? It's Lisa's witch bridge. Found it on a bed at the Starlit Cave campsite. I believe Lisa Whitegarden died in the Starlit Cave. Actually, Lisa Whitegarden died way before I came to the village. Is that right? Why have you been keeping it from me? I didn't know it. Your attitude has betrayed you. Maybe she lost it at the Starlit Cave. This is an adult witch, and the significance of the witch bridge. She couldn't have left the bridge lying around. And, like Catgod, you've told me yourself that Lisa was in a Starlit Cave. What happened to Lisa? She's passed away, hasn't she? I don't know, you don't. I believe we've got a more important issue to take care of. We should focus on village restoration. Stop wasting time on trivial matters. Lisa's whereabouts is not really a matter. There's something I'm going to tell her. What would that be? Don't tell no one, Lisa herself. Alright, give me the rich brooch and I'll look for Lisa's soul. So, didn't you have something to tell her? I look for Lisa when you're restoring the village. Just give me the rich brooch, and you can have sacred water. Thanks. Go ask the black cat goat for sacred water. Wait, if you will excuse me. This doesn't make any sense. There must be more to it. Besides Lisa's stuff. Probably. Firstly, we need to get the sacred water from the black cat goat. Let's talk to the black cat goat tomorrow during the day. Gods. No. There's... I can't get... What other place? Let's see if you're away. Lay, you're back from your trip. Ruben, what's the legend of the golden apple? You saw the notice up at top? Yes. Is it a special apple? Super duper special. It's stunning. It helps make wishes come true too. An apple can make wishes come true. Collect 3 golden apples and your wish will come true. Did it once and my wish really came true. Really? I once sneaked into the school basement and opened a secret chest, but it only contained a crystal ball that showed memories. What you're saying is true. That's a really powerful apple. Right. There should be golden apples growing in the green forest now. But 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. I only found one over 3 years. So come look for it with me, Ellie. Sure, I'm no expert when it comes to uncovering secrets and finding hidden things. But are you looking for golden apples because you have a wish to make, Ruben? Yes. What wish is that? It's a secret. Can't reveal it before the wish comes true. Otherwise, it won't come true. So you got to keep your wish to yourself too, Ellie. Alright. Let me know if you find another apple. Let me see. How should we start? Should we start from the corners of the green forest? Granny wants me to keep an eye out for blue apples. Blue apples? Yes. Said that the golden apple was once a wise and kind fairy. It was nice and helpful, because it was often bullied by the blue fairy. It secretly turned itself into an apple and hid in the forest. But the blue fairy found out eventually and also turned into an apple to deceive people. So when you find a blue apple, a golden apple must be nearby. I got it. You mean that the blue apples are clues for the hunt? Yes. Come look for me once you found it. What will we do next? Let Blue apple. This is a blue apple. Blue apples sure look strange. They're not just ordinary apples after all. This is my first time seeing something like this. What happens if we eat it up? They may will be hatched, turned into apples. Let's just leave it as it's done. What's the matter? So there's all that curiosity you used to display on hearing the word hex. I'm only interested in hexes. I don't want to get one. Yeah, but not that way. Golden apple. Maybe some other time. Right. That's right. Wait, and go to the black cat card first. Now, to restore the village within sacred water. There you have it. The east is the cradle whence both day and night are born. What do you mean? The stars yet linger in the dark celestial vault. I don't quite follow you. Sacred water cannot offer. What do you mean? From them must you obtain it. You mean the white cat god? When shadows descend, the truth shall unveil itself to you. Asking the white cat god may not be the ideal approach for you. Black cat god, could you directly give it to me? The east is the cradle, whence both day and night are born. Please help me this one time, will you? What do you mean? The east is the cradle where... Alright, you want me to go to the white cat god? I'll figure it out. Thank you. And the deepest might be with you. Good grief. What are you going to do? Can't remove the prickly rancor without sacred... Anyway, I'll go see the white cat. Got to wait until night again. Well, I guess we have some time left over to do quests. Let's see. No. Oh, come back, cat. No, you don't. What? Oh. Right. Have you delivered your special order? Yes, your payment. Well, thank you, right? This is too much. All I did was collecting some materials. Well, you deserve this much. It's nothing compared to what the Count has paid. Is it? Thank you. Speaking of which, right, the Countess is actually your patron. That's amazing. You promised to tell me in details, right? Details. I don't know how detailed it will be, but I'll try. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. So soon after I opened my first shop, Countess was the first to use my service. As there were already many large flower shops in Highline, my shop chiefly provided small potted plants, good for home decoration. Sounds like your shop wasn't so big, right? Well, but it was in a nice location. The Countess learned about my shop by accident. The butler apparently bought some potted plants from my shop as gifts, and she found them satisfying. That was how she started to frequent my shop. That's it. That's it. I was hoping to hear gossips about the Countess family and their secret conspiracies. For example, a detective story like Adventure, where you and the Countess work together to find clues and solve puzzles. There was nothing like that. Really, good and realistic imagination. Why is just an ordinary flower shop owner? No, don't have to be imaginative. Sorry for letting you down. And in Highland, I was as busy as a bee all the time. There are also incidents I would remember fondly and be grateful about. You don't plan to go back, do you? You're needed here in the village, right? We've just become friends. Don't worry, Ellen. I don't plan to go back. I was just recalling it briefly. Is there anything else you'd like to know? No. So, like this. The bird flower. But you said that you wanted to see the flower basket. So I made another one with the same materials. It's a few flowers short. The whole structure is the same as the Countess's flower basket. But you paid me just now. That's payment from the Countess. This is payment from me. Wow, can I really have it? Sure. Thank you so much, Roy. I feel like being a countess myself. Great help. You deserve it. Roy, just let me know whenever you need help again. Yeah, thank you. What does do you want? This? No. Curse detection. Welcome. Yes. I brought you the curse detection code. Will we start the examination? Alright, and could you please examine the other books too, just to be safe? No problem, I'll check them out. Just like I expected. The other three are fine, but what? Burning bakery and anxious stuff. It's really cursed. A look at the cover alone gives me a burning sensation. No doubt it's a curse. I think the curse triggers once you open the book. What kind of curse is it? Well, probably a curse that forces the person to read all the way to the end. Even if the book is boring. I need to lift the curse to know its type for sure. Come to think of it, curse that makes you feel entertained. It's a hilarious idea in itself. Though, in many cases, entertaining stuff can lower people's guard. May count as a curse. Still, it isn't that dangerous a curse. Not for a fairy tale. Ellie, what's up? Oh, Rubin, hi. Nice to see you, Rubin. You too, Ellie and Orion. I overheard what you guys were talking. Can I see that children's book? I mean, burning bakery and actual stuff? Yep, I love bread. Really makes the best bread in the world. Nobody can beat her. But what does anxious stuff mean? It's the story in the book. You want me to recount the story? But that won't be fun. Really, don't. I want to read it myself. But remember, do you know what a curse is? Curse? You know, something only bad is what is. You're right, and this very book has been cursed. Read it, something super scary may happen to you. What kind of thing? Well, all your teeth will fall off. Alright, don't scare the kid. Remember, if you open this book, you'll have to read all the way to the end. Those the curse. But that's what reading a book is about. When you said that good books must be finished. Can't argue with that. Really? You heard that? I don't know. Oh yeah, what do you say? You will let Reborn read the book? Nothing went wrong when we read it, so I don't see why Reborn can't read it. Alright, since last it was fun before. Good, Ellie, read it to me. Reborn, yes? You're ready to listen until the end? Yes. Let's go sit on a bench over there then. I'll read Burning Hickory and actual stuff to you. Yes. Yes! Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. Elaine, you are reading a children's book, huh? Yeah. Right, let's read together. It's so fun. Hey, right, this book I'm reading to Reborn is cursed. We are on the last bit now, so you can listen in if you want. It's pretty fun. Really? Alright then, I'll give it a try. Wait, what's going on? Someone's here, and I'm right too. Not at all, Kyla. This is a book worth reading. Read it with us, Kyla. What is this? That's not going to impress me easily. So everyone's here. The birds on first prize. What is everyone looking at? You know, this is serious. Not a time for prize. Let's read it together. It's really fun. Eyes can wait. Renate, let's read a book together. Ali, can you just start where you left off? I can't read it anymore. I've already read it 9 times. When did everyone show up? I'm sorry, Ali. The book was just so much more entertaining than I expected. Ali, you really have a talent for reading storybooks, huh? I came because everyone else was gathered here. Ali, would you read it one more time? I came in halfway and missed the beginning. Ali, it's fun, right? It's just as fun no matter how many times I hear it. I see, it's much more entertaining than the books at home. It's fun, sure. But I think we should stop now. I haven't told everyone yet. This book is cursed. A curse. I haven't noticed any strange effects yet. We'll have to read it again to be sure. Right, let's read it together again and figure out what this curse is all about. Ellie, how about one last time, Ellie? This is getting worse and worse. Yeah, well, it really is a cursed book. Everyone just can't resist. Anyway, that's it. Everyone, please go home. If you want to read it again, come back after we lift the curse. Why? Thank you, Ali. I didn't expect the whole village to come listen to you reading a fairy tale. Neither did I. The curse seems to be much more powerful than we thought. We can sell it the way it is, and that will probably cause serious trouble. Yeah, I can sell it for a good price, but that will be unfair for the buyer. After all, our entry in the book is that's because of the curse. Ellie, sorry to bother you again. Would you please lift the curse on this book? Lift the curse? Won't the book just disappear? If it was a normal book, lifting the curse may return it to a normal book. It makes sense. Let's give it a go. To lift the curse, we just need to grind our curse lifting candy and sprinkle the powder on the book. One should suffice. Make it right away and bring it here. Alright, Ellie. I'll keep the book by my side for now, just in case. Curse lifting candy. I don't have that on me. Should probably have guessed that on. Okay. Curse lifting candy. And I'm way over the usual stream. Lifting candy. I brought you the curse lifting candy. Lift the curse at once. Sure, the book is here. Brush the candy with your hands like this, and gently sprinkle it on the book. The cover has begun to change. The title is fading away. Can this actually have such an application? Which products are magical and it's left it. Well, 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 you look at it. It's no longer our usual children's book, right? Let's see, the title is in a handwritten font. You are really tripped. This is a book disguised as a children's book. Apparently, even the title was affected by the curse. Look, the content is completely different now. The fairy tale is gone, and it's all gibberish. Come across cursed items from time to time. I've never seen anything like this before. It must have been made for a purpose. I suppose the maker used it to practice cursing. Practice cursing? Yeah, because the book's content is quite basic. They're more complicated than book's content. More difficult to put a curse on it. This curse is simple, so it only needed a tin book. How scary. Think that a fairy tale book carries such a curse. If so, the book could be sold. But it may be good news for you, Ali. What do you mean? Would you like to have this book? I don't think you would put curses on anything. It doesn't hurt to learn about them. This book can be a first step in understanding the structure of curses. You'd better have one of these. Really? Alright, I'll take it. Though we don't know how I can use it yet. As a reward, help it with a bit of bonus. Oh, great, thank you. It's been fruitful for myself too. Have a wonderful day. I killed myself there. The welcome party was great. This is not a large villa, so we can go out anywhere, which is so fun. No one is nice, haha. See. closer. Let's see. Yes, we can search for the apple. Oh, this isn't another big quest. Let's see. Oh, there's. There's another golden apple. Didn't expect to have to swim to find an apple. There's an apple in the middle of the lake. It becomes furious, our wings. They will fly all the way back from the big line. It's amazing if you truly will granting wishes for only one. Do you really think that legend is true? And to learn about legends and myths great too, because there are lots about powerful forces and mythical beings. Wouldn't be that strange if one happens to live in a green forest. We don't seem that thin when it comes to this. Are you trying to say I'm dim the rest of the time? Let's hurry and take this gun knuckle to Ruben so he can make his wish come true. Yeah. Just wait and see, Roger. This is our start of session. Nice one, search for another one. Another time. Really need to get this done. This is just the fastest way. I'm king the entire thing. Hello, you're here again. What is it this time? Can I trade with something other than Lisa's switchbridge? What did the cat code say? I didn't understand a word. Something about the East being the cradle of both day and night. I see. That explains everything. Alright. Which means give me Lisa's switchbridge and you can have sacred water. Well, just forget about Lisa. But I need to about the village. The villagers are suffering because of the pretty one. And I only hope I'll therefore forget Lisa for now. You need to care more about those around you instead of someone that doesn't exist. The prickly ones are still growing, causing more damage to the village every minute. Not all our villagers are back. Okay. That's the birch. Good. The villagers will be great. I'm living down. Hello? What do you mean? Thank you. Alright, that's... I think I will have to end the stream. Version. Am I really doing it correctly? Why? Because there's so much I need to find out. What's the right thing to do? Am I doing the right thing? Is it a good idea to hand over the bridge? Should I leave these alone? The east is the cradle, once both day and night above. We're also talking like the black cat god. If you want to know whether it's the right path, you need to reach its end. What would Mom do? Are you? Yes. What would Mom do if she wonders whether she's on the right path? Hunger will run along the path at full speed. And each picks their own path. If the answer lies at the end of the path, you can never find out unless you keep going. Mario always runs instead of walking. That's very typical for him. There were several times when it almost cost a life though. Oh, I see. I should also try running along my path. It's a blue river myself. Yeah. Anything else? Let's see. It'll save. Just making sure. So. Oof. Thanks for watching. It was a long stream, but we did a lot.